Hello, how you guys doing? I hit the button way too soon on this one. So I'm just like doing all the stuff that I should have done before going live now. So, whoops. Oh well. Posts. Today's the 10th. How are you guys doing? People still falling in. Can you hear that? The sound in the background, I mean. Yeah, accidentally hit the thing. Barely? Okay. They're cutting down some dead trees outside. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Guess whose PC died? Dude, that sucks. That sucks hard, dude. Well, I've got the fan on, so like it should kind of like mask the sound of the stuff. I need to get up Gay Reindeer real quick. Hold on. Nostalgia Critic fan, I'm gonna have to like bop you for that one, because like there's no proof of that. You keep talking shit. You keep talking shit when you just are. There we go. All right, it's up. God, that's loud. It's not exactly the best vibes for trying to. Yeah, send me a canned fart. Also, Lepa, I have bad news. There's issues with the shader. I swear to God, we're not gonna do programming. I just want to show Lepa something to make their day worse and ask for help. So I just want to show what it looks like. I got my wife to play the game yesterday. She had the same issue that everyone else has been having, where they immediately run towards the monster rather than away from it. So I turned the player around so they wouldn't run directly at the fucking monster. Oh no, that's no good. All right, so check it. So you get this bit, and you see the fella, right? First off, whatever was going on there, I think that's because there was like something on the screen region, but like he's fine, right? You know, he's doing the thing, and then it just does this awful kill screen that just like you have to anyway. Now let me show you what happens when you put it together. So this is the full version, or the 0.2 beta. This is what she saw when she got to this section, which is also, I think, part of the reason that she ran towards the monster, because she couldn't tell where the fuck it was. Hey, Low Polyberry, how you doing? So I have no idea what that is. Morning, Danny. How you doing? So, I don't know what that is. If there's anything I can do to like help to like figure that out. Also, I gave the thing to Twinkmaster as well, and Twinkmasters wouldn't even run. Nice, Soneth. Well, thank you. I didn't make it. I kind of did. Must have something to do with the render settings, like when it's compiled, or what? Let's see. I think we're gonna draw more cats today, so I should probably get some music going. Do you have any recommendations on what to do to fix it? Should probably have a command for that. It was done by Chai. Yeah, this one was done by Chai. And then the other version was done by me. Where should I put that information? I guess this is a, you thought of an arcade prompt. Please tell me. I'm gonna write it down immediately. Holy shit, fuck. I don't want to talk about politics or AI anymore. How to choose who to commission. Okay. Something like that. I did a quick searching the last time you showed the white pixels, but anything but the shader breaking on export didn't come up that easily. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's gotta be that, right? This is another playlist of random video game songs. This one is video game music to feel good that will fill your heart with nostalgia and memories. This is from Sonic, apparently. Sonic Unleashed. This is like too good of a song for that, but yeah, okay. I gotta go to MoveBot. Begonia. Is that really what they called this fucking town? They're kind of doing like a flamenco Reinhardt jazz. How about Shy? Racist Italy. Look up the Spagonians. Where is the Spagonia Temple? Is this racist towards Italians? Sorry, I was chewing the last of the caramel. Okay, the non-chibi version of the fursona is done by at Morning Shy on Twitch. Go give them a follow. Cool. Exclamation point shy will get you that command. They're online right now, so that's nice. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know if okay, it doesn't link, but like you could find them with that in the very least. Okay. Anyway, let me find a picture of a cat. Cat, type of animal. Yes. Minus AI. Because of course we can't just have nice things. That's a grumpy ass looking cat. That's a good cat. More cat chats? Maybe you should make it where it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's change the command to, like... What is it? I already made chai, but VTuber is probably the correct one to do. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really make sense, does it? All right. VTuber. Why don't I do twitch.tv? Good morning. All right, try VTuber now. Hey, no worries, Low Poly. I like kitties. All right, I've got a picture of a cat. I've got chat. Wait, where the fuck did... Oh, okay, here it is. Good, good. Okay, good. I don't need any of this other garbage. There we go. Link works for you. Right, and it pops up with like a little bar for her as well. You got the YouTube chat? Yeah, I got YouTube chat up. No worries, no worries. We're just kind of, we're gonna do some art today. We're gonna have a good time doing some art because, I don't know. Let's start off with a sketch layer, and to do that, we need to get a pencil. There we go. Oh, that's the gouache. Let's not use the gouache. Ooh, God, that's way too thick. I saw a cat and I came running. Good, good. Everyone loves kitties. Great news. I now have 2 officially diagnosed babies. Biscotti got diagnosed weenie baby yesterday by the vet. Okay, good. So, like, the head size needs to be, like, that big. Which means that I probably don't need all of that shit. Why are they casting a woman as Zelda? Man, I just could not give any less of a shit about that. You know what I saw last night? Really fucking good movie that got really, like, mixed reviews, and I'm like, what the fuck are people smoking? Can I send you the shader code? Yeah. Oh, can I send the shader code? Art is therapeutic? Depends, man. Depends. I think that if you're not doing it to pay rent, then it can be very therapeutic. But if the difference between you, I guess I gotta open up Godot proper. I can't just like find the... I just noticed the file name. I guess this is my life now. Yep. So do the shader. I need to go to the camera. Camera alone. Post processor. This is the shader, yeah, here. If it's the... Is it that one guy, gamer... Okay. Okay, that one could be good. There is a guy who is on YouTube who does not have his credentials anymore from, like, to practice as a shrink anymore, and he's still claiming to be a psychologist. He's like, gamer something GG. Oh, I forgot to look into, like, I have the VTuber roulette thing, so I could do it, but yeah. Healthy Gamer GG, is that the name of the guy? Also, I gotta find Discord. Yeah, I think that's the guy's name. Yeah, he lost his license fairly recently. And I'm not sure what that was about, but like his shit. Lepa, where are ya? There's Lepa. I've kind of like not agreed with some of his takes in the past. But no, thank you, man. You can pin certain users in your DMs. Yeah, no one fucking messages me, man. Like, who's gonna message me to be like putting stuff in the way? I mean, back when I was playing Warhammer more, that would have been more useful, but I don't really play that much Warhammer. Like, there was a new data slate, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really want to play it. Like, the new detachment, I was like, okay, so I just run a whole bunch of like Khorne Lord of Skulls, right? 1 extra strength plus another 2 from Vast Shore. That's plus 3 strength on their guns, right? Like, that's got to be fucking incredible. And then I looked at what the fuck a Lord of Skulls actually is equipped with, and it turns out just doesn't fucking matter. That doesn't do anything. Like, the gun's not that good. Alert to Nintendo. Yeah, you're right. We're already too far in. We're fucked. Just let him have it. I don't give a shit, man. We drawing more kitties today? We are wasted on mojitos. We are. I think that we just draw the, Hey, Sweden Style, how you doing? You're good? That's good to hear. Hello? Cat's being wild downstairs. God, how long is this version? Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be Careless Whisper there for a second. But yeah, no, we watched this movie called Lisa Frankenstein. It came out last year. And it's fucking really good. It's like one of the best movies I've seen in years. When did I become a PNG tuber? Just the other day. It was a reward for a subathon that chat decided I'd be a furry and picked what persona. So they decided on Crow. And so now I'm here. It's like yesterday or the day before. Lisa Frankenstein is a romantic thriller comedy. I would say like other movies in this genre are like Fido and Edward Scissorhands. Like the character playing, so the premise is that this girl, her mom gets axe murdered while she's, you know, in the house, and so she survives but her mom doesn't, and the axe murderer is still out there somewhere, right? And so she moves in with her new family because her husband or her dad remarries fairly immediately, and yeah. So she's kind of an outcast, kind of a weirdo, kind of a freak, and she likes to hang out in the graveyard and shit. My wife was like, "Oh my god, this is so me," in high school, and I'm like, we would have been such good friends. Me and Tilda, like, had we met earlier in life, I would have been like head over heels for her in like any grade, and just been too awkward to do anything about it. So I'm really glad I didn't know about her until she messaged me, because I would not have made the first move. Yeah, she hangs out or she used to, because like the girl in the movie says, it's like peaceful, you know? But anyway, she the main character ends up like going to a party and some stuff happens, blah blah blah. Lightning strikes a grave that she tends to, and that guy comes back to life, and now she's sort of like friends with this zombie Frankenstein. Hey Angel, how you doing? Hi wife. I was talking about Lisa Frank. I don't know why it got bad reviews from reviewers. Yeah, Lisa Frankenstein was fucking great, dude. Like, highly recommend it. It's funny and it's fun. It's, if you're expecting it to be a horror movie, it's kind of not. It's kind of like a horror movie from the perspective of the horror villain. It's definitely got cult classic vibes. I don't know why it got bad reviews. Like, legitimately, I could not tell you. I was waiting for them to fuck it up, and I even had like a theory on how they were gonna fuck it up, and then that's not the direction they went. Like, at all. They stuck the landing. I thought that would be the issue that people were having. Why have they moved the channel point? 80% from real people, but like 55 on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, it's got real monster fucker energy, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, so I'd recommend it, because you guys are monster fuckers. I know this, you know this. Let's not like shame or whatever. We don't slut shame here, we slut celebrate. Yes. Why'd you have to use that? It's definitely in hear me out territory. Yeah, 100%. Like, it... Apparently some people in this chat were like, oh man, that's I legitimately don't know how it got a bad review. Like because like we looked at the reviews before like watching it, just because like, you know, wife was trying to find it on Netflix, and so we loaded up Netflix, and when she was loading up Netflix, it came up with the Rotten Tomatoes score of like fucking 40% or 50% or something. I decided like in the original image it's got his tail like out behind it, but that's stupid, so we're not doing that. Yeah, we watched it on Netflix. Unless if it's available or not available on Netflix, in which case I don't know. I was not paying it. I was high at the time, so like it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. It could have been any service. I watched it on Poob. I watched it on Plimbo. Poop had it. Vlorp. You could Vlorp it. We use Netflix, but other services exist. Other services are available. You can watch it on Plimbus, Plorple, Vodrog. That's like, Vodrog sounds like two like 90s, 2000s. Watch it on Penis. Yeah, I think that we should probably buy it. It was really fucking good. I was just surprised to, yeah, the director is Zelda Williams, and then Cole Sprouse from, God, what was the name of that fucking movie? With the, or that show with the twins? Twins in a hotel show. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That's it. And I think if this movie had been made a few years ago, like in the 80s, which is when it's kind of set, I think that if it was made in that time era, I think it would have been played by, like, instead of Cole Sprouse, I think it would be, he would have been played by Johnny Depp instead. It's a very Johnny Depp like kind of movie. Riverdale was good. I don't know. Apparently. No, it was. Some of the people here only are aware of it because of Tumblr. Yeah. Riverdale gets weird. I think that like there's supernatural elements as well. Yeah, but just seeing him and I'm like, wait, Cole Sprouse? Isn't that the guy from fucking Disney? They're like, yeah. It's a wild shout, man. I would say it's got Tim Burton vibes. It's I think that's a fair assessment to make, that it's Tim Burton-ish. What location and on what object would you dream to piss on? I've pissed everywhere I've wanted. Anywhere I've ever wanted to piss, I've pissed. And some places I didn't want to piss, too. I don't live my life by those kind of restraints, man. If I want to piss, I piss. I haven't gone near Reagan's grave to piss on it. Same with Thatcher. Crazy thing to join stream to. Crazy thing to be asked by chat. Yeah, no, you're right. That's absolutely unhinged shit to say. Yes. Yes, it is. This is pretty average for chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is very average for chat to say shit like that. Hey, changing the subject. Let me, can I ask you guys a question? It's a series of like Socratic leading questions, but I want to ask them anyway. Right? No? Okay, well, too bad. I'm going to. This is my stream and I do what I want. So, let's make up a person. Her name is Jane. Okay? So Jane is like, I've got a great weekend. Could you guys please check the general? Okay. The general chat on the fucking Discord? Yeah, I don't know why they've done that. Oh, they moved it so that way they could do the bit points thing. The cheer donation thing is different now. Yeah, that would be why they're doing that. All right, so anyway, Jane, right? She's like, I don't really have plans for the weekend or anything, but like, you know, something came up, I'd be about it. You know? She's neurotypical enough that like if she was invited to a party or something, she'd be fine, but she's not even really like, you know. Why is Crow Rev not speaking? He is. I'm saying, what? So anyway, Jane, she doesn't hear about any party or anything, so she's like, you know what? That's cool. I'll just hang around the house, you know? I'll just chill, you know? People will accidentally buy bits. There's nothing, unfortunately, I can do about that. That was just a weird decision by Twitch. So Jane she decides, you know what? I'm gonna like just hang out. I'm gonna, you know, watch a movie, maybe, play some video games, whatever, right? And so she does that. She's having a good time. And then she gets a call. She gets a call from a friend. Hey, Speedstar, how you doing? She gets a call from her friend. And the friend is like, hey, you going to John's party? And Jane's like, I wasn't aware of John's party. Oh, where are you going? Well, you know, I don't really know John. And so the friend is like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll guess I can go on to that party then. So Jane was having a good time, but now she feels a little shitty because she didn't get invited to a party. But like, whatever, that's fine, you know? A little bit shitty that she wasn't invited, but it's not really important. Again, she's got her video game. She's got like a decent evening planned out anyway. So she decides to keep trucking, just, you know, hanging out. Yeah, she doesn't really know John, so it's really like not a big deal. So, like, it makes sense, right? She's not really upset that, like, she didn't get invited. She didn't, like, she doesn't fucking know John. So the same friend calls back and they're like, well, hey, I don't know if you heard about John's party, but they're doing three-legged races, you know? And, Joe is out a partner. I'm like, Jane just says, oh, okay. Well, why don't you ask Joe to see if you can get invited? And it's like, well, how well does she know Joe? Her and Joe go back a long way. And Joe didn't bring up this party. And again, Jane didn't really give a shit about this party. It really doesn't matter, right? But so Jane messages Joe. She's like, hey, I heard that you were out a partner. And Joe's like, oh, yeah, I'm out a partner for this thing, but, like, you know, the race is about to start. I don't have time for this. Why are there all J names? Because I'm not original. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. That's not relevant. Anyway, that friend that keeps calling, they call again and they go, well, why aren't you going? Who's the asshole in this story? The person who keeps calling? The friend? Is Joe a hot, sexy catboy? Would that change your opinion of him in some way? The caller is definitely an asshole. I think we can agree that the caller here is an asshole, right? Called twice to try and convince her to go to this party that she wasn't invited to, right? The caller's an ass. Is the friend an ass for, like, is Joe an ass for not inviting Jane to a party that isn't his? No, right? Is John an asshole for not inviting someone that, like, they don't know? Is Jane an asshole for not going to the party? Is this about Yul and Jerma's house flipper thing? It is. Yes. This is entirely about that, but this is an issue that keeps coming up, and that's why I'm bringing it up. In this occasion, Jane is me, the caller is Chat, Joe is Yul, and John is Jerma. Jane was having a perfectly fine day up until the point that it was constantly being told that you were not invited to a party. Right? What happened? So the day of this event that, like, my friends are in and I'm not, I get a message from Chat being like, are you going to participate in this thing? And I said, well, no, I wasn't invited. And then the chat was like, why not? As far as I know, I haven't ever talked to Germa either. I'm pretty sure I fucking haven't. I would say that chat in general is like, you should message Yol about being his third. Was this a specific? No, chat in general has been doing this to me fairly regularly. And again, in this example, just like in real life, like, I was not upset about not being invited up until chat started repetitively pointing out that I was not invited. If you're offended on my behalf, then ask the people who are involved in the thing. You know? Don't be fucking pestering Jane about whether or not she's going to the goddamn party. It makes no fucking sense. I know I wasn't invited. The caller needed to step off. Yeah, exactly. Chat was being a dick about this. Same thing happens, and it's really not Joe's fault. It's not Yol's fault. It's not Germa's fault. Germa doesn't know who I am. Yol, I don't think, knew that he needed a partner until last minute. You gotta start timing people out for being weird. To some degree, I'd rather have chat talk to me than not say anything at all. Look, you all know who you were and what you did. We don't need to call out specific chat members because this is not a one-time event. This is a thing that keeps happening. Like, okay, so like another time that this almost exact situation happened was Mike was doing his, or no, Fred was running a Helldivers tournament, right? And so they were down a guy, right? And so they were like, you should get in there, Rev. And it's like, I wasn't invited. That's not for me to fucking decide. Why is the music so dramatic for this? I'm just saying, this is like... This is, you know, and like, it's not on them. The intention is good. It's just very hurtful the way it's coming across, right? Because it's just like, insert yourself into other people's situations. They're not inviting you. You're not involved in them or their life, you know? What is this song called? That's a great question. You don't know this person, but you should continue to message them. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't do this unhinged ass shit the chat wants me to. The last song was City of Tears Hollow Knight. Or wait, no, it was Final Fantasy X Xandark Land. So like, I just wanted to bring it up, not to like commiserate or whatever, just be like, chat, can we not act like it's my responsibility to be invited to parties. Like, I would like to be invited to parties. I don't mind not being involved or invited to parties. I think chat is trying to help. I really do. And that's why I can't be too hard on this. But, like, it is harmful when it's like, your friends are getting to hang out with other people, why aren't you? It's like, well, I don't fucking know, man. It's not even that people got upset on my behalf. They made sure that I would be aware that I was not invited, and then left to go watch that instead, which I agree, probably more interesting than watching me paint or do coding or whatever the fuck I was doing at that time. But, like, kind of shitty behavior. And I feel like I need to start calling out chat on some stuff. Honestly, I think that the sketch layer is better. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, they did that during stream. It's fine. I'm kind of used to that kind of stuff. Like, I know that the intent was not to be harmful. Like, clearly it wasn't. Maybe I need to, like, duplicate it. I'm fine. I'm legitimately fine. But it is just like, what the fuck are we doing right now? Like, legitimately. I like how I accidentally drew a real, like, weird lowercase r. Oh yeah, the party's being held out west in LA. It's a good lowercase r. This is not meant to instigate a witch hunt or any... God damn, they're taking out trees in the parking lot. And so every now and then I get jump scared by something massive falling right next to the house. To be clear, what you guys are saying when you see, like, people, like, all the stuff that looks like a quote-unquote war zone, keep in mind that that's what the media is showing. There are peaceful protests going on as well. It's just not as exciting to show, like, people walking around with signs being peaceful during the day. And if you watch as well, you'll notice that most of it is being instigated by the police immediately, like, using less lethal, not non-lethal, but quote-unquote less lethal weapons, like a iron ball covered by a thin veneer of rubber to suppress people by shooting them in the fucking head. Are the people that are doing the you know, burning shit and all that just there to riot? Maybe. You know, there appears to be no fucking respect for the protesters. Yeah, they have an iron core. Like, the rubber is to make it less lethal, but it can still cause intense damage. And they're instructed not to aim for the face or the head because you can lose an eye very easily by getting hit by that. This time you can hear the saws. Yeah, they're cutting down the trees. It's a ball bearing in a rubber condom, basically. Yeah, being shot out of an actual gun. That's probably something that other people don't know as well. They're being shot out of regular fucking guns. So it's a rubberized bullet. Yeah. You can absolutely die because you got hit by a rubber bullet. Right? Police love to use I mean, you know, less lethal, we'll use the correct term, less lethal munitions in order to suppress protests by being as violent with the less lethal as they can be. There are rules on engagement and how they use them. They do not use them correctly. Technically speaking, they should be aiming for leg shots and stuff with the rubber rounds, but like they should be using it to prevent escalating violence rather than using it to escalate violence by like shooting people in the fucking face. They aim for the face, and that's not a mistake. That's an intentional choice. Props to Hassan Piker for being there, though. They're supposed to ricochet them off the ground to reduce impact. You're not supposed to shoot people directly. Honestly, part of it is just seeing a gun leveled at you. You know? They're not here to not escalate. They're here to escalate the violence, like, clearly. Anyway, thank you for letting me chew you guys out some. I mean, Hassan still hasn't played my game, so like, you know. And honestly, I agree with the fact that they've been protesting. I was gonna say something else. They've been protesting. I agree with that. What they're protesting against is a very legitimate thing to be up in arms about, and I'm glad that they're doing so. You can use weapons to de-escalate a situation. Just go, all right, everyone go home. Garfield ass looking cat. Yeah, totally fair. Can you kick me in the dick? It's a long way from here, but you know, next time I see you, if I ever see you, just let me know and I'll kick you in the dick. Free bottom surgery to anyone who wants to get their dick blasted by my foot. Can we name the cat? I don't know. It's just some random cat I found off the internet, so I guess go for it. It's not actually supposed to be orange through there, but it's kind of orange. Same with this bit. It's got a bit of orange, so I think if we do wet mixing on it, it should be fine. I want kind of a cream colored. Yeah. More, it looks more like a brownish. A random can be gilding. Yeah, I would imagine that that is the case in that game for sure. Jesus fucking Christ. This is not the best conditions to be trying to draw in, I'll be honest with you. European ore gone. Kind of like fresh mixing on the fly with it. What Warhammer character would you and your wife be? I don't know. Try saying that I'm dour has me really thinking about like Iron Warrior shit. So I mean, maybe Protiabo, but like, you know, grumpy, upset man who just wants to do his goddamn fucking job. But this twink won't stop talking to him and shit talking his stuff, so he blasts his fucking ass. By the way, never occurred to me that obliterate this twink is like a sexual. I always thought we were just murdering the twink. Didn't really occur to me. That would be fucking him. It can go anyway. Tofendauer. Oh, say, I see. Jesus. Yeah, it's not gonna lie, a little stressful, loud noises. I mean, hopefully they'll be done soon. You can put on your headphones. I'm wearing them? They're cutting down the trees, yeah. They've got some sort of, I forget what it's called, but it's some sort of like beetle that like gets into the trees here, and there's just nothing you can do for it. I think it's like ash wood? Ash burrower? Yeah. And apparently the solution is just to cut them down. I don't fucking know a damn thing, so I'm just like, okay. Well, the trees are dead. Like, dead. Like, they aren't producing new leaves. So whatever could have been done to like save them is past due, or past its point where that could be a thing. So, oh well. That's fair. I mean, I have no attachment to that tree outside. It's not really providing shade because it's dead. But it is just like, oh my god, you have to be doing that, right? I mean, I don't know when they would do it. It's not like I don't work and stay at home all day, so it's just kind of like, Jesus fuck. It's either that or they do it in the middle of the night and keep us up. I've been doing construction recently, like, on the streets nearby, and it's just like, oh my fucking god, why are you doing this at night? Would you have sex with a tree? I mean, no. Fucking... No. No, I wouldn't. Wood if wife tree. Yggdrasil is an ash tree. I'll be honest with you, I don't know a fucking thing. So, if you ever ask Rev, did you know? The answer's probably no. Like, legitimately, you could come up with any situation, and, like, if it benefits my wife to a significant enough degree to make the pain worth, then I'd do pretty much anything. There are you know, limitations. Like, I wouldn't kill myself in order to, like, make sure she got a cup of coffee in the morning. You know, there are limits. What about 2 cups? Maybe. Maybe. Two cups and a muffin? Okay, I'm in. Okay, you can probably hear it. Jesus. Like, it's probably barely audible over the music, but it's very distracting for me personally. It's a little ASMR-y. What have you been cooking recently? So for lunch, I just had a whole bunch of hot sauce and chips. Wife has figured out hummus, which, like, I'm not a huge hummus guy, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, that's fine. She enjoys it. Allergic to sesame? That sucks, dude. It's a fairly... no, they put sesame oil in a lot of shit, don't they? What kind of hot sauce? Just like a, you know, standard hot sauce. Like, I don't make it too spicy. It's like 1 jalapeno. Because it's like for me and my wife to enjoy. It doesn't have to be like... It doesn't have to be, like, spicy. It just has to be good. Sounds weird? Hot sauce? No, we use No, no, God, no, not sriracha. Jesus, you make yourself from scratch. Your previous comment. Okay, I totally missed that and I'm confused. I can't stop thinking that this looks exactly like Garfield and I have to move on to something else. Like, I have to draw a different kitty, because, like, that's so distracting. Okay, let's just draw a different cat. Sriracha is, like, a paste. Like, it's not for tacos. Maine Coon. Yeah, Maine Coons are cute. What is the Maine Coon's personality, baby? Like, sriracha is not what I would call hot sauce. It's spicy, you know, it's not bad. I don't dislike sriracha, but it's for different meals. You know, like you could put it on rice like you do with the hot sauce, but like it's a different vibe entirely. Does anyone else get pissed when somebody says, I love podcasts? No. No. I haven't read any books recently that I'd recommend. Most of them have been kind of mid. I apologize for that, but, no, wait, no, I don't. Fuck that. It's me that's been the one that hasn't read anything good. You don't have to deal with that shit. Any good animes? Oh god. No, we've been still watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. We're on to season 3. It's can I just call it the black guy? What? Why'd they design him like that? Why? Why'd they design him like that, man? Like, it's really weird. Why is the Australian walking around with an alligator on his back 24/7? Like an alive alligator? Why is the fact that the one guy is part dinosaur because of an accident he had when, like, doing archaeology? Like, what? All this happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. The guy who runs the school that's owned by Seto Kaiba keeps inviting random strangers to run his school, and they're all fucking evil. Like, very obviously from the get-go, very evil. One of them announced a tournament on the island, which adults went to? There was no prize, it was just about beating up children. One of the first people to show up was the leader of some minor nation who had just gotten, like, nuclear arms, effectively. Landed on the island, immediately challenged the new principal, and was like, if I win, I get to have your special cool card, and if you win, you get my fucking nuke. And then the psychic cult leader's like, okay, bet, and uses his mind control powers to win. And the guy goes, well, I guess you won. and leaves the fucking, like, briefcase with the cult leader, and the cult leader's like, well, I got new plans now. Like, there's an argument that, like, he was under mind control and that's the reason he, like, gave it out in the first place, but why the fuck? Why did he come there? Why did he go to the island? What is the range of his psychic power? Why did he do that? Jesus. You hear all that? How far would I punt a child? Not very far. I wouldn't punt children. There's no reason to do so. Now, if the child gave me a reason, pretty far, but, you know. Your story starts with me having no reason to punt this child. There's no reason to harm them. Why would I do that? Trying to think of what else they did in that show that was just like, why? Oh! Okay, so there's a character, right? His whole thing is like, I'm going to mathematically solve the best possible, like, game. Like, I'm going to figure out how to play Duel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, that's normal. Like, people do that IRL all of the time. Like, they regularly will, you know, you do the math. What are the odds of me doing this thing? Like, as a Warhammer player, I'm very, like, aware of that. Just doing, like, some math hammer is what they call it. Where you just do a little bit of Warhammer math preemptively to just kind of know what you can do with your unit. Be like, oh, okay, this gun really doesn't do shit to tanks, but it shreds light infantry. So, like, you know, in a meta where there's light infantry, this would be a good guy to have in my army, right? And I assume that Yu-Gi-Oh! People probably do the same thing. They did in Magic anyway. So anyway, this guy, that's his thing, is he wants to, like, figure out the odds on all the different cards that are in his deck to be able to have the best deck. And he has a really solid deck up until the main character shows up and who's like, I don't need to do all the math and stuff. I just have faith in my cards, right? So the guy's like, well, that's fucking stupid and bullshit. Play me. Because he's the main character, of course he wins. This starts a downward spiral for that character where he starts losing grip on reality entirely. Like, he starts freaking the fuck out. Albert Einstein shows up, right? It's not really Albert Einstein, it's this universe's version of Albert Einstein, who's something or other Albert Einstein. Or some shit. Anyway, he shows up and he's like, hello, I'm here for really no good reason aside from that we needed to finish off this one character story arc. So here he is. Another option would be the material idea would just move the posterization into a material you could apply to everything. Do the cult leaders use the nuke? We skipped a bunch of episodes because honestly that was one of the least interesting things that was happening. We were like, oh my god, can this bit be over? I don't care. I think they tried to use it for like mind control or some shit. I don't know. It was like a laser satellite, but I mean, the way they were talking about it, I'm like, that's a fucking nuke. This is like the worst conditions to try and do art in, I'll be honest. So anyway, Albert Einstein faces the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and gets fucking obliterated. Albert Einstein's done all the math to figure out how to like win children's card games perfectly, right? But instead of winning, the main character is like, no, I believe in myself and in my deck, and my deck believes in me. And the scientist is like, what? And then loses, right? This makes the main character's friend, Bastion, go absolutely fucking insane. Because this is legitimately a case of, like, this is a crisis of faith and reality. What the fuck does that mean, man? Like, how do you comprehend a world where, like, math does not make sense? Math does not trump just, I don't know, vibes, dude. Like, imagine, like, if someone okay, imagine you are a professional skydiver, right? You've been doing it for a while and you've been perfecting the perfect parachute, right? You've got the perfect parachute worked out. You've got it planned. You're going to do a test run of it. Someone from the parachute designing school goes, okay, I'll go up with you. And you go, cool, where's your parachute? And the guy goes, nah, I don't fucking need one. And you're like, you're an idiot. You're going to die. And he's like, no, I believe in gravity and he believes in me. And like, so both of you jump out of the plane, right? You land weird in your parachute and break your leg. That guy lands perfectly and is fine. Everyone applauds and rewards the kid who jumped out of the plane without any sort of, like, anything. He just walked off the plane and he's fine. Nothing about what this kid does makes any fucking sense, and everyone loves him, and your accomplishments do not matter, despite the fact that you have invented a better parachute than he has. Because he just fucking doesn't vibe with the idea of dying or taking fall damage, so he doesn't. If you're the guy inventing the better parachute, what the fuck do you do? What is your life now? That character legitimately just goes fucking insane. And I don't blame him, because it is just like, what do you fucking mean? You can't just do that. You can't just feel vibes and win. And to be clear, he's not cheating or anything. He legitimately just believes in the heart of the cards. He's just like, nah, I'm built different. I believe in gravity and it believes in me. You wouldn't be like, okay. You'd be like, you're insane. You're gonna fucking die. But I'll skydive with you. Because you just want to prove this guy is an idiot. But everyone's like, man, he's the fucking coolest guy ever. And then he just lands that shit. He lands that shit with no fucking problem. We watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D or whatever the fuck it's called. The children's card games on motorcycles. It feels like it wants to be Akira. Or whatever. Akira. I haven't watched it. Or like... maybe like Fist of the North Star or something, like dystopian future cyberpunk. And they've got cool motorcycles. First episode. First episode, a guy is like almost arrested for like stealing a thing. And he goes, no, wait. Before you arrest me, I challenge you to a duel. And they're like, why the fuck would we do that? And he's like, well, I'll tell him that you captured me and I was the one that had the part and you'll get a huge promotion over it. And one of the security, or one of the cops is like, that's stupid. And the other one is like, get the fuck out of here, I want a promotion. we stopped watching around then because it's not as funny as you'd think that premise would make it. Somehow it's not funny at all. It's just, it could have been a cult classic had it not had Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it seems fine, aside from the fact that they're trying to force Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit into it. It was very gritty. You know, it was like class struggle shit. Like, legitimately, had they gotten rid of the... If they had gotten rid of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Elements of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show, it would have been a lot better. Yeah, I have so much more, like... I want to learn what's going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Season 3, it feels like they add a self-insert character from someone's fanfiction, and he and the main character are like, they are fucking. Those guys are into each other in a weird way. Like, it feels like a Onceler situation because it feels like they just remade Jaden again. I think it's the same voice actor too, but they just made him Southern for no discernible reason. A character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX said, and I quote, "I have more money, so I'll go first." No one can test this. Zane is fucking insane. I love Zane. Zane is so fucking catty. This is just some random cat I found on the internet. I should draw Chad's cats, but with the, Chaz, yes. I love Chaz. Chaz is fucking funny as shit. He's such a piece of shit. He's such an asshole. He walked into the dorm. The woman who was cooking offered him food, and he was like, "I wouldn't eat that, and like, I wouldn't give it to anyone here because I hate you all." And everyone's like, "Oh, Chaz." He's such a dick. He's got like Kaiba energy, where he's just like, "I'm rich and I don't have to give a shit." Hi. 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 Abby. I don't know what they're doing. They're cutting down the tree. Yeah. She's very loud. Yeah, she does this all day sometimes. I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Abby. I didn't know all that was going on. I feel better knowing now. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, so you know those two trees that you can see when you look out the front door, like immediately? They're cutting those down. Oh, I've had the music muted for a while. She has many things to say. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it did loop one of the songs. I'm not sure why it's an 11-hour mix if you immediately, like, play a song that already happened. I mean, I guess I could have done that, been like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That never had a tree. Just gaslight my wife into believing that trees don't exist. I could do that. I could not, also. Really? Wow. Then what? Uh-huh. They're just big bushes. Like, yeah, we learned that. There are no trees on flat Earth. They cut them down. Yeah, Abby likes to talk, so I kind of just, like, let her scream it out. I don't know what she wants me to do. Let me see if Lepa has said anything about the thing. Hi. Yeah, Abby, I know. I know these things about you. Yeah, I know, though. Nothing new? Okay. I'm stumped. Is there a way we could, like, maybe instead of a shader for the posterization? Like, is there a different way we could do the posterization, perhaps? Like, could we just have the models be, like, pre-posterized and then just do the pixel art over that? You could render the colors to the texture. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, so that's probably not gonna work. But we could try something else. It just doesn't seem like you can really have two shaders going at the same time. You kind of just get one. I might get some water here in a second. Well, the pixelization doesn't need to be a mask? Wait, what? Doesn't it though? Oh, this isn't a mouse. I'm using a tablet. I wish I was doing this with my mouse. I'm not that good. It doesn't fuck with the editor version, it's just the version that's sent out. Well, thank you, Emerald Boar. It can just be a whole screen post-processing effect. What? Wait, what? Just the pixelization can be a whole screen effect, right? And then individual objects can be posterized? Because if we can do that, then the mask won't affect it. Right, the mask won't affect the... Right, so it can... Because as far as I understand, like, it can either be pixelized or it can be posterized. It can't be both. I had an idea for another game, but then I realized that the idea would be just completely unsalvageable and is more of a thought experiment than a real idea. Like, it wouldn't sell and no one would want to play it and it would be awful. But I was thinking, what if I actively tried to make the worst game possible? And the reason I couldn't do it is I would not be willing to put that much monetization into a game. Like, you would have to have aggressive monetization to really fuck it up. It would be a live service game. Just calming evening to the sound of chainsaw revving. Yeah, like, what I'm thinking is, like, something along the lines, like, you can buy power, you can buy, like, I think it's, like, Blacklight Retribution with, like, Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout style, Bethesda style. Shouldn't blame everything on Fallout. Bethesda style, and I know Bethesda just... Robux? Yeah, there's a lot of games that it describes. Yeah, it's kind of just like a game that already exists as well. But you have to do constant transactions in order to keep your equipment. What's funny is that I really liked Blacklight Retribution, like the aesthetic and like the gunplay was really fun. But its monetization was garbage. It was pay to win. So yeah, pay to win. That should be definitely one of the things that happens in this game, is that it needs to be pay to win. You need to have major story elements locked beyond or behind like paywalls. I think this is just Destiny. The script has to be very ham-fisted. The characters need to show up and disappear on plot relevance, not really whether or not, like, or just more just fan service relevance than like it matters. Hey, GG Mars, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the 46 months of support as well. Thank you for inviting me to the Discord. Once again, this is just Destiny 2. I think it is. I think I just reinvented Destiny as well. Dropped by GG's stream the other day. They're doing art fight this year. Don't forget to take content away from people. Yeah. No, definitely. You take content away from people who have already paid for it. That's why I'm thinking, like, your weapon should break like they do in, like, you know, I don't know, Breath of the Wild. but you can get them back by paying. That's great news, Captain French Toast. Check under your chair. There are no cats under my chair. I mean, I've got an 11-hour mix here. I'm pretty happy with this, but thank you, Orth. Hey, Lil Kaz, how you doing? For the future, sure. Should be a cat under your chair? Well, I mean, like, she came, she screamed, she leave. I think that the weapons breaking and that being a, like, you can no longer compete could be very annoying as a gameplay mechanic. I also think that the low-tier weapons should never go out of style. Like, it should be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, they stay in the meta forever, but when they just get outperformed by new shit. So it's like, yeah, you can continue to use your old shit, assuming it doesn't break. Reroll the specials in order to get a better version of your gun. Min-max it. The game would somehow be related to some nostalgia piece of media from like the 90s to 80s, maybe as late as the 2000s. I think that we're getting to an era where that's like a thing now, where you can nostalgia bait on the 2000s, which hurts. Arc survival mechanics, lots of crafting. Your short this morning's kind of popped off a bit. Is it? It's a clip that Bernascal Witch made, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. I'll just... I kind of just released it. It's that, me doing a YouTube poop live on stream. I need to post more content to my highlight channel. I just haven't had time to edit that shit. I've been working on the game or working on anything else under the sun other than YouTube because it's just not worth my time unless if I have fun with it. I don't think you post shorts to Blue Sky, do you? I guess I could. I should do more with the highlight channel. I still haven't edited down the Town of Nowhere one. I think that, like, basically season 1 is almost exactly 11 hours, 30 minutes. Just copy Northern Lions thing? Yeah. Find one really dedicated fan to do everything for free. Yeah, that's not how I roll. That seems abusive. I should stop having morals. Really would just be better for me. Not better for the world. It'd be a real fucking problem for the world. I mean, yeah, I generally can't just copy some of the stuff that, like, more famous people are doing just because they have the money or the fame to be able to pull it off. Well, thank you, my love. I love you as you are. His clips are just kind of stuff happening. Yeah, I know. I watched some and I'm like... Alright. He doesn't seem like a bad streamer. I've watched some of his stuff and I'm like, I get it. He's got, like, confused but, like, accepting dad energy. Well, thank you, ResCats. Exclamation VTuber gives you the information on it. Also, has anyone used that redeem? No. Okay. I know Chai's got hit with a huge tax bill. And so, you know, if you're looking to commission some furry shit, Chai does banger furry shit. It's like 60 bucks with tip for this. It's 2 drawings, real fast. And that was probably a bit of a friend discount as well. But like they you know, they did a great job. Yeah. So if any of y'all need to get a commission done, now would be the time, I would say, to go and like hit Chai up for it, because like they want the work and they have time for the work. I'm sorry, what in the actual shit fuck is going on? Oh, right, that's turned off. Model switch redeemed? Sorry. Here we go. This is the model I made. He's just a little fella. Yeah, knife party. I don't know what it does. Don't know what does. Oh, the switch model button? Yeah, that's what that does. Well, there's a 10-minute cooldown, and then you guys can switch back to the other one. Sorry. They're both great? Well, thank you. Let's do some more sketches. Oh, and I believe there were some rev farts last time. Let's look at those real quick. Uncle Lucky made this one of the little guy. With and without the glass. Nice. I really like how expressive this is. The eyes are much better than the way I drew them. And then Bo Babbitt linked this guy. Rev debuted his court-mandated furry PNG tuber today. I love the way that Morton Chai, the designer, incorporated the accessories as patterns. I've added my own RevCrow details and made him surprised so I didn't have to draw his hat on his head. Oh, I see. I get it. That's a cute way of getting around the hat. Like, the hat's being popped off my head. So that, yes. Smart. I should probably, like... Here, hold on. Let me retweet like that. Like, retweet him. Re-skeet it. Cat. Someone's cat. I will draw a cat in just a moment. Let me go pee and get some water. I'll be right back. A post on Blue Sky is called a bleat. Okay, well, no. 2 minutes, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Blue Sky, you boast about your accomplishments. Oh, RevScarecrow. Oh, I forgot my water downstairs. Shit. One sec. Sorry. Be right back. I have no idea where Herman. Oh my god, Stardust Sloth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Wasn't even here to beef for that, man. What if I fucking missed that? What if I had not gotten a chance to thank you, you asshole? What if you had done that and I didn't see it, and you just got away with doing nice things without me seeing? Thank you. Apply to Target? I've heard it's a really rough company to work for, but it's good money, you know? Yeah, I would imagine they treat you a little bit better than Walmart, but yeah, the bar is, oh, a 9. How many was that? 10? Jesus. What's wrong with Target? They're kind of assholes. Like, as a company, but you gotta make rent, so who gives a shit? Yeah, money is money. Strangely Odd Weirdo, thank you for the 10 gift. Was that just okay? So 3 different people just dropped 10 gift subs on me. One of which was an anonymous person who, by the way, asshole for not allowing me to thank you properly because I don't know who the fuck you are. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. I don't know how to handle kindness. I'm not into it. I'm not used to it. Hi, Applebab. I don't know where Herman is. He's probably avoiding being screamed at. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Yes, I see. I hear you. Right, yeah, huh? Yes. Raylord, thank you for 10 more gift subs? Chat's very kind today. The VTuber's paying off. Is that the fucking reason that it's going well, or is it just... Woodman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jesus Christ. Abby. Abble Babble. Level 5. I missed one set. Who did I miss? Okay. RevScats, thank you for the gift subs. 10 gift subs, thank you. Raylord, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I think those both hit at the same time. There's a sale? Ah, alright. That works for me. Abby. Yes, girl. I love you too, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It's stressing me out a bit that you're screaming all the time. Can that not be your thing? I know it is your thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's very much your thing, but can it not be your thing right now? I appreciate you guys. I do. I'm sorry for ragging on you guys earlier, but I don't know. No, I'm not. I was right, actually. I need to not be sorry when I'm right. That was deserved. It was, and like every now and then I'm gonna have to chat, and I don't like it, you know, because you guys are so nice to me. But yeah, that was kind of, I don't know. If you want me to be involved in stuff, let me know in advance so I can try and like get invited, or like maybe message the person running the event. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being told about parties before, but again, yes, please suggest people for me to collab with. There's just a huge difference between, like, you should collab with someone because they're cool, or like, you know, like I got on Block Wars partially because people were like, yo, you should have Rev on. And because one of the guys who runs it used to watch me when he was a kid, which is a horrible feeling, because it means I'm old, but, you know. Yeah, let me know in advance of things rather than at the time of the event and just going, well, all your friends are there. That's where it's just like, what is your fucking point? Man, there's this one guy I know. He sucks ass. I don't think any of y'all know him. Probably not. I mean, there's a possibility, just that's the way the world works, right? I guess they're a streamer. I know them, like, as a guy that like, a friend of a friend's friend. They're screwing over a friend of mine by moving out early, but like I don't think that they actually have their shit together. Like, I think when they move out, they're not going to be able to actually do their job anymore, and it's going to fuck them over. So like, I'm pretty hyped for that, because like my friend's going to be okay, but like that guy's not. Well, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, I mean, like, they're a friend about it because it's gonna be a huge undertaking, but they make doctor money. I don't know why the fuck that they're worried about it. Like, they make good money. Like, if I can survive, they can survive with doctor money, I'm pretty fucking sure. Atlas Obscura, cool site. I think I've heard about it. Have a good one, Jiggle. I don't know. I don't know as if I've ever really paid too much of attention to the number that it raises to. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm surviving on, like, artist money, and, like, we're doing okay, all things considered. Obviously, a little extra money wouldn't hurt anyone nowadays, but, you know. And, like, this guy just does not stream? Like, that's his job. That's what he does. He got picked up by a big network and everything and just does not do his job. And it's just like, you know, I don't fucking give a shit how this goes for that guy. That guy sucks. But a friend of mine is having to deal with him. Mr. Beast. And that streamer's name was Mr. Beast. Mr. Breast. Can you imagine if I actually fucking knew Mr. Breast? Lead and wait, cadmium? Why did it have lead and cadmium in it? Don't worry about it. Texas has no fucking place to like call any fucking shot. It's low quality chocolate. I mean, it's YouTuber chocolate. I don't know what people expected. But yeah, sure. Lead makes it sweeter. I heard about some Austrian wine poisoning that went about that way. Sing a Mr. Beast diss trap. I don't know the man. Yeah, I feel like Texas has so much more to like account for. Like, you're good. Is antifreeze not lead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, but still same energy. Like, oh, cheap filler that we can use. Let's go. Wonder what H Bomber guy is doing. He's working on another video from what I remember. I watched like a interview with Jack Films, I believe is the name of the guy. It's like the premise of the show was that the questions got more and more unhinged as it went. And the last one was like, how many donuts can you stack on it? Oh, God. The last question was about feet. Yeah. That shit's kind of very horrifying, not gonna lie. God, that's such a cool trick. I'm so glad that Chai taught it to me. Yeah, don't buy vapes in general. That shit ain't good. Crushed red pepper or cayenne pepper superior as a spice? I mean, crushed red pepper is great for like spicing up a pizza a little bit. You know, it's not especially spicy. It's a little spicy. Yeah, vapes still have the popcorn lung thing, which if you want to quit smoking vapes, go look up popcorn lung. And if you want to see some fucked up shit, Google popcorn lung. Do I really want this info? Is it bad? Imagine if your lungs look like popcorn. I mean, like, it's not going to be good. Nothing about what you think. It's exactly what you think it is. It's not good. Your lungs shouldn't look like that. I'm saying to anyone who still smokes, I'm gonna have to look into shaders, aren't I? Like that shader shit, I'm just like, if I can't get that to work, then I don't know as if I can do a Town of Nowhere game. So that might have to change the entire plot. Maybe that's what I should try doing. Like, I was coloring that cat in, but maybe what I should do instead... Flamingos, possum, duck, kitty. Open image as link. Zoom in. Zoom out ever so slightly. Okay, cool. And then I need to have this open and chat. I think the existing toon shader might be a good solution for posterization for now. Allows you to use custom ramp textures. What does that mean? No, you didn't miss cats. I'm just starting a new cat. Podcast cover artist for a podcast episode Rev was on. Yeah, I have no idea. All right. So here's what I think I'll do this time. Like, I just kind of like sketch out the rough like spot where the cat is. Okay, right. Like you can do the palette, right? So I can get the colors right, but it won't be pixely. Is that what you're basically saying? It's a good shape, isn't it? I think just being looser with my brush strokes when I'm setting up, and then just ignoring them later. Cats are so shaped. I know, right? So what if I did... Oh, wrong layer. I like Clip Studio. It's a nice program. It does what I need it to. It's got the vibe of like a traditional tool, but different. And so like I can get to colors that I want to get easier because I know how to. It feels like just working with traditional media. Oh, gouache brush. Yeah, the pen is good for like sketching. It's like a very specific line. But like the let's block some colors in. We can come back with more colors later. This has got a very like acrylic vibe to it. Why are portfolios so expensive? Like the folders for them? Because it's an art thing. Art things are always expensive. Buy a non-art thing version of the thing you want to buy. Almost guaranteed. Like the contents, but the eat-a-bag kind of thing. Yeah. Because it's specifically an art-related object. Don't buy that. Just buy like a... Like I don't buy like... a lot of art tools. I buy other things. Like I've got a tool chest that I use as my like thing that carries all my paint, because like a box like that's art version, same shit, probably is going to be like twice as much. There's a premium just because you're buying an art thing, you know, and you need to not lose the money on that. It's just not worth. Have you ever had a piece of art sun bleach? No, but I also like take good care of my shit, so there's that. I do love gouache. I need to get a new set. I need to go out and do some shopping here soon. Figure out what the fuck I'm gonna get my dad for Father's Day. I want to get something nice this year, because he's been going through it. But I don't know what to get him, dude. My dad is practically a monk when it comes down to like things that he wants. Like, he doesn't want for anything. He's never wanted for anything because he just has no... He just doesn't. You know? Some of the primer is actually worth it from Citadel, assuming you can't get the, you know, a non-Rust-Oleum version. Appleton far from the tree. I mean, like, legitimately. I look so much like my dad. Like, if I showed you a picture of 30-year-old, 30-something, like, Rev Dad, Like, what does my dad do in his off time? When he's not playing gigs like guitar, he's retired now. He'll go on walks with my mom. He'll ride the bike. Your brother looks like you if you got hit in a game and hit randomize. Yeah, a bit. Sent you an example of how the shader looks. Let's check it out. Thank you, by the way, Lepa. Oh, okay. Okay. So... can I use this to do the colors? Like, can I make it like pink and white and teal and all that jazz? It looks pretty much the same. I might have to try that one out and see if that one works. He's had this bike. He's had the bike that he owns now for fucking decades. He keeps it in perfect working condition. Okay, perfect then, Lepa. That should be just fine then. Thank you so much for, like, finding a solution. How's the seat? The global background color needs to be set as world environment. So like the gray. Vinyl is extremely expensive. I wouldn't, like, he likes to read. He usually reads, like, not like self-help books, but on stuff that, like, would be beneficial to know. Like, maybe, like, philosophy or Taoism or some financial who's a what's it about, like, investment strategies or something. I don't know. I don't really get that stuff, but he's into it, so whatever. I might check that out here in a minute if that's all right with y'all, what Lepa's talking about, because that would be great if there was a working version of the thing, because it's kind of the only thing that's like, okay, I need to fix that, aside from like the script. Any small bookshops sell gift cards near me? Well, I mean, yeah, but like also I live like a million miles away from my folks. My dad lives in Texas. I live in Maine. That's a 3-day train ride, apparently. Pretty upset about not being able to go and see him. Well, thank you, Tibas. Yeah, no, Chad did a subathon, or we did a subathon, and I let them pick out a persona for me. because they keep trying to make me a furry, so. I mean, I could buy like a gift card to like Half Price Books or something because he goes there, but like they have awful computers. I don't know how that would work. Maybe I call my brother and be like, hey, can I get you to go to Half Price for me and buy a card? Half Price Books is great, dude. I miss that store too. You're an honorary furry. I mean, I'm not really doing anything to like... Do they not have phones? Half Price Books does not have good phone. Like, I don't know how I would get the gift card to him. Like, their computer system is running DOS. Like, that shit's ancient. Like, if you ever wonder why when you call, like, Half Price, they go, we don't know if we have it or not. No, it looks like command prompt shit. You know what I'm talking about, Ego. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, they don't... Like, it's just black and white screen. Yeah, what's up? Clap check? I'm just, yeah. I'm drawing. Can you guys see me moving? They're being mischievous? They're not... What? I'm just not talking a whole bunch because, like, I don't need to, like... I don't have anything to say? All I saw was Rev. What do you mean I misread that? Rev? Question mark? Just seeing if you're still alive. What? What is happening in chat right now? What are you guys doing? Like, what? They're being mischievous. Punish him. What? Why, though? Do you think mankind can build a prison strong enough to contain me? Maybe my physical form, but not my thoughts, not my ideas. I'm immortal. Easiest way to send some money would... I mean, I can send it directly to their bank account, but that's not really the point. Do you think Tilda can? Yeah, she's got me on her side. Could send them a box of snacks. I was kind of thinking about that, like maybe some random shit. Handmade card and some snacks. I think I need to eat some like real ass food rather than like what I did eat today, which was like nothing. I had chips. I had hot chip. Main snacks. There's not a lot of main snacks that... I think that the half price books thing's pretty okay. It's not like that special though. Isn't this like the 8th fucking time you've played this shit? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Model switch redeem. Apologies. Yep. There we are. I think I need to come back in with some black real quick and just like himbofication meme beam. Cat looks like a tortie. I believe it is a tortie. It's someone's cat, I think. Might just be a wild cat they saw there. Were like, ah, it's cute. Your cat's being chatty today as well? Abby started something. Well, hello, oh boy. I was wondering where you were. I was worried about you, kiddo. Hey, Brewbolt, thank you for the 47 months of support. It's very cool of you. Is Herman a doc? No. He's a baby. As one would expect, he's baby. Also a man, baby man. You know, how it be. He's a little man when he needs things done, but he's a little baby about it too. You said the guy was a doctor? Yeah, that's not... What the fuck are you talking about? That was a completely unrelated situation to my cats. The guy who's moving? Yeah, he's not a doctor, but my friend is like, makes doctor money. And I think that they're going to be fine. They're just like, man, it's going to be a whole lot more bills. And I'm like, but dude, you don't have to deal with this asshole anymore. Yes, your roommate is leaving you with like a fucking huge ass bill and probably owes you money, but I will fucking fly there to help push him out. Like that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. If that guy wants to go with like no fucking money, and the thing is, like, I think that he's scamming the apartment complex that he's going to, but also like they're scamming him, so everyone's getting, it's like person I hate and landlords having a fight, and it's just like, oh my god, I don't care who wins. What is with this man? I don't know. But like, it's good for me. I don't care how that turns out. I'm just like, dude, just let them go. If they're not on the lease anymore, then like, we can call the cops. Are you a gossip magnet? No. Nah, just people tell me shit and it's like, cool, I didn't need to know that. We call it the Mullen family curse. I learned shit against my will. Like, people just, if they see me, they'll just tell me shit. And it's like, I've never met you before, but this is not shit that I would tell, like, my own mother. Like, why are you divulging this much information to me? I don't know you. I literally don't know your name. Why are you here? Was more of an issue when I lived in Austin. Less of an issue now that I'm up here. You seem cool, trauma dumps. Yeah, basically that's what happens to me. So like, I don't really know things on purpose. I'm okay with giving people that grace and pace and all that jazz, but like, also what? So anyway, that rando's gonna crash out and it's gonna be fucking great. Like, he's gonna have a bad fucking day and then he's gonna bitch and moan to like whoever will give a shit and like scam friends out of money and shit, and it's like, all right, whatever, man. Like, it legitimately is like, what are we talking about? A friend of a friend that I know is having issues with their roommate who's just re-signed the lease and is now deciding to leave. Like, break the lease. And they're like, this really sucks for me. And I'm like, does it though? Because it sounds like that guy doesn't have his shit together and he's going to be fucked. So it actually sounds like it's great news. Everything's gonna be okay, man. If it's not okay, then it's not over yet. But everything turns out good in the end. If it's not okay, then it's not over yet. That's become like my mantra recently. Whose cat is this? I'd have to check. I think this is literally just a random cat that someone saw. I should probably zoom out and see if the eyes look right. They kind of look a little fucky at a distance. Like, this eye should be a little bit bigger. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, Lepa. Thank you so much. Whose cat is this? This is likely spammer posted it. Wow, it's real. It's like the most recent cat image. The face is wrong. I'm just having a weird art day, like my hand's stupid. But it happens. And if I draw more, I'll have less stupid hand days. So I'm just kind of like pushing through the fact that like my hand isn't doing what I want it to perfectly. I love the art streams. I would rather be doing art and programming than video games, I think, lately. Just... video games suck. Can I be real? A lot of video games suck ass. I think you're describing burnout. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in burnout. But you're not allowed to burn out as a streamer. I gotta keep going, else I lose everything. So I had a little bit of a break and now I'm back as much as I can be. I sent you Game of the Year 2011. Yeah, let me check and see what you sent me. I mean, it's just like, oh man, revealing new game that you've never seen before. It's Murder Talon. Murder Talon, the new game. Guys, don't you love all the new characters from the hit game Murder Talon? It's got graphics and gameplay. And you can get the battle pass now. The game's not even fucking fully developed, but you can get the battle pass for it and get Nicki Minaj as a playable character or some shit. I don't know. Brobold, thank you for the 10 gift subs. It's very cool of you. Thank you so much. It's just Call of Duty. I mean, yeah, but there's so many fucking games that describes. DLC Quest, The Simpsons did it. So this is the, like, intentionally trying to make a shit game. A brand new hero shooter. A genre that is revolutionizing the fucking everything. And it's like, you didn't revolutionize shit. You made another one, man. I don't fucking care about another one of this game. Of this genre, of this fucking garbage. No one wants this, man. It's been really rough for creators this year. Myself included, you know? Like... I don't think that there's like, there's not good mental health shit going on for us. We gotta be calm. We gotta be normal during a time where the world is not normal. A lot of like everything that you've been working towards, like, I don't know, numbers have been shit recently for everyone. I think there's some sort of algorithm change. Thank you for the game, Ego. Games aren't for people anymore, they're for shareholders. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, that is why I play mostly indie games as well, but like, I don't really feel like I'm being a hipster, just games do just legitimately suck now. Like, they're all fucking like, oh, great, another fucking hero shooter. What, boy? I don't think you mean that. Yeah, Splitgate is like a great example of that, where they're like, hey, make video games great again, hat here. Fucking COD. Play it, fucking losers. I know it's not literally COD, but like, who legitimately, who gives a shit? Like, I saw their like hat and I'm like, why would you think that's a good idea? Like, why would you fucking do that? Yeah. Was it Split? Guy got up on stage to talk about Splitgate, hero shooter. Just looks like fucking, it's just like a straight up fucking Warframe design. And he's got this hat on that says make FPS great again. And like, okay. Not here to apologize, I'm here to clarify. The make FPS great again hat is not a political statement. It looks that way! Like, I bet that he didn't mean to make a political statement, but like the country is having a moment, man. Like, you can't be doing that shit right now. Bro has never heard of optics before, seriously. Like, I get that that was probably just a joke, but holy shit, fuck, dude. Not the time or the place. Is the least popular president in fucking modern history? Like, since we started tracking that information. His dad founded terror. Okay, sure. He did get that slogan from Reagan, yeah. It's been a political statement since, yeah, it was invented by Reagan. TurboTax S Nepo baby. Okay. Taft was truly your sexiest president? Unhinged response, thank you. Yeah, having a real hard time not, like, looking at the news. I had to, like, delete Reddit from my phone. Because it's just like, dude, I can't be doing this to myself all the time. It's not good to constantly be like, hey, maybe the world could be a better place. Maybe we should try and fight for that. And then just seeing that shit happen constantly. Why is it sad time music every time I try and say anything at all serious? My penis delirious, my penis is serious. My penis. Penis. Panai. Penis. Penis. See? Everything sounds sad, and we know. Is it not the same song from before? This is like a different soundtrack or a different, like, playlist, but yeah, probably. Pemnus. Who is this silly kitty? I don't know their name. It was posted, it's like the most recently. Can you explain what the fuck OM is? No. What the fuck is OM? It's Twitch. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm thankfully in the dark about that. Like, can you give me any context for how it's being used in a sentence? Are they like Omega lol emotes or something? Is a zoomer animated Omega lol. Okay, well, there you go. That's your answer, apparently. All right, what can I eat with what we've got in the fridge? Because I think I need to eat. Grilled cheese? We don't have any cheese. Like, we're kind of not eating meat right now, or cheese, because there's yet another salmonella outbreak amongst chicken eggs. Because, like, there's no guardrails on any of this shit. People act like I'm insane for this, but I'm not getting a fucking salmonella because some idiot decided to just like, oh, let's just not give a shit. Do I want there to be regulation? I guess so. I'm learning a lot about myself this administration, I'll tell you that fucking much. Cook all your food? There's a limit on how much you can actually, like, achieve with that. Like, if it's, like, tainted meat, then, that's a fucking problem. I want... If we have to have capitalism going on, there needs to be, like, guardrails against it. Because capitalism does not give a shit about the quality of the product. They care about getting the product out as cheaply as possible, which means we don't give a shit about the workers. We don't give a shit about, like, the quality of the products. None of that matters as long as money. So, like, why legitimately would you eat food made by someone who doesn't give a shit on whether or not you live or die? This is a good cat. I agree. It's a very good cat. So I guess while capitalism, we have to care about, because I don't think if, like, money wasn't involved, there'd be no, like, there'd be no reason to make shitty quality product, right? If there was not a money incentive for it. Or am I insane for thinking that? Like, if there's no financial reason to make bad product, why would you make bad product? Not true? You're insane? Okay. There would be less reason. So, I don't know. I really like the ASMR penis. Well, I'm glad. You know what my favorite thing about not being, like, that style of communist at all? I don't have to fucking defend Stalin at all. Fucker was wrong. He fucked things up. He was an asshole. I would say that I'm somewhere in the, like, anarcho-socialist, anarcho-communist realm. But I don't think that there is at any point going to be, in my lifetime, that actually work as a philosophy that would run. So it's like, well, what does that even achieve? And I think the answer is, like, we can use it as a model to make something slightly better. But realistically, I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. And so, like, it's like, well, what's the best we can do? Because, like, it's not this. It's not this shit at all. I'm crashing out. I'm talking about politics again. I'm sorry. How would you cook your dick if you had to eat it? Probably jerk it. Probably jerk it real fucking hard. That was the +2? Really? That was the fucking +2? That gets a +2? I come up with comedic gold and I get a +2 for saying I jerk my meat? Alright, Chad. I see it. No, I get it. We're penis brained. Is it? I don't need to I don't need to even think about it. I don't need to make good jokes. Hey guys, penis. Is that the trick? Have you ever heard of penis before? No? Tell me more. Penis. -2 YouTube chat? Nah. Unfortunately, vagina's not as funny. You'd think it's got like the same energy, you know? But no. Turns out, penis popping off. Pussy not popping. What about penis with boobs? I mean, penis is great. Boobs is good. So you'd think it would work, but it's just about the penis at the end of the day. I mean, tits are great. That I read? Oh yeah. I read the stupid shit that people say, not anything reasonable or good. What about the T-penis? Can we ban trade on? You can pop your penis, you can pop your pussy, but you can't pop your penis puss. Yeah? I'm gonna crash out about crashing out about showing emotions. Yeah, no. I kind of hate it for that reason as well. Girl cock? Is that what we're talking about? Girl cock is fine. Everyone loves penis. Except for people who don't like penis. Some people are like, nah, this penis, get it away from me. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to have penis. And then they go and get rid of their penis and they get a different downstairs mix up and they never deal with penis again. We call them lesbians here. What lip balm flavor is your favorite? No. I don't like lip balm and shit like that. Hey Alice, how you doing? We're talking about Gawk here, I guess. Yep. I'm gonna go and grab some food real quick. Can you guys be good for 5 seconds? And figure out something to like eat. Sick as hell, yeah? Hell yeah. Alright, be right back. Like, just give me a minute. Like 3. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. I added the furry tag for chat's sake. What did you guys do? What did you do? Why is Rev's not gonna like this chat when he comes back? What does that mean? Don't look up? No, I'm looking up. All trucks are trans? Okay. Well, welcome by. And Alice, like, you got the little, like, Twitch thinks I'm cool guy. What kind of shit do you do? I'm like just having a little food while we sit here, if that's all right. What are you eating? I'm eating just some like leftover stir fry. That sounds bad. Strangely odd weirdo. Experimenting with VTubing dev stuff? Like making rigs or what? The rest of that sounds rad. This is on the good end, news end of the bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's something. Strangely odd weirdo. You should add the not a furry tag next to the furry tag. What the fuck? Also, when you say trans memes, you mean like parentheses positive, right? You can make anything a tag. That's good, strangely. Well, I'm not a girl, so my gawk isn't a girl cock. Okay. I kind of figured if you were hanging out here for this long, you probably do have, like, you know, hell yeah, trans people. Rather than, you know... Yeah, I would guess it's probably a bot, yeah. Yeah, I fucking liked, you know, that show, Bach. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Have you done any art streams recently that I can, like, look at? The rig's nice. Rig is very nice. Wife guy energy coming from chat. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you did art in addition to like B-tubing stuff. No, I stream and stuff. I make trans meme videos. Why did I think you said art at some point? Put it together myself? That's fucking rad. Memes are art for people, fried rice with a spoon or a fork. It kind of just depends what the rest of the meal is. You know? I do most of my programming on stream. It's a absolute fucking mistake. Everyone hates it, but I don't give a shit. Chopsticks for a challenge? I don't think I need that much challenge in my life. Let me pull up Godot real quick. And let's read over what they said. Customizable tune shader. Okay, from GitHub. This is Lepa's solution to the problem. Is it not the one that's in the asset library? This flexible tune shader? Chat autocomplete is better than Godot's. I would say just like give Godot a try. You can't do like super cool stuff unless if you know what you're doing or you have chat telling you what to do. But like you can make a very basic game pretty easy. If you're already rigging VTubers, you probably know most of this shit. I'll be real. By the way, I'm Alice's wife and longtime lurker. Well, welcome. Your wife has wife guy energy. Both of you. I fucking love that for you. Ah, that's good. I love you too, wife. Okay, so in the So this is the shader I got. It's not the one you linked, but it's made by the same guy. So I'd imagine that it's, I mean, like, does it have a version number on it? Oh, wow. Ported to 4. Yeah, okay. I think this is the same one. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put this away real quick. And I'll be right back. And then I'll be back in it. Shout out to lurkers, y'all are fucking real. Seriously, never cause any problems in chat. Just hang out, occasionally throw money at me, and leave. How can anyone be angry at that? I think everyone would enjoy someone who just comes by, enjoys what you do, and then doesn't cause problems. Oh my god, that's wild. Lurkers are chill. I'll be right back, 1 sec. All right, I am back. Wife lurks pretty much all the time. Hey, Alice, thank you for the gift subs. You didn't have to do that. I've lurked Vinesauce streams since 2015. Saying hi because wife did. That's awesome. Aw. Thank you. All right. Based wives. My wife got one. Nice. Wife off. All right, so this piece of code that you added, post-processing shader, disable attenuation, disable rim. So I'm adding this post-processor in replacement of this one, right? Only thing it does is pixelization. Okay, so we load. We're not even loading. We're just saving this. Okay, real quick before I do that, I think I'm actually gonna... All right, so this first one starts at 0. This one starts at 1. And then this one starts at 2. Oh, that's not right at all. Okay, you know what? We can flick back to this. It'll be fine. Okay, load. Conk? That's not it. Oh, what the fuck are you? Any upcoming games you're interested in? Nope. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Godot crashed. It's not so much that I hate video games, it's that they don't bother making good ones anymore. Doesn't make as much money. Should I just make a new post processor? Just need to change the code. Okay, cool. So the code for this guy, the post processor? And it's up here at the top somewhere. Is this just instead of the code we've already got? Like, I don't see where this one starts and stops. Just replace the whole thing. Couldn't I just make a new one? It might be better. Like, new shader. Pixelizer. Expected parentheses in equate. Okay. I bet you it just needs an extra one somewhere. I just got to figure out where. 1 2 ends on 1 2. 1 2 1 1. Okay. Don't actually know what's wrong with it. Expected where? Does it just want another set of parentheses around it or something? No. Error on line 37, expected a thing. Okay, well, save scene. That also works. Thank you. Cut and back, and then post-processing, paste. Oh, I don't want you to try and open this. I want you to stop doing that. Stop that. I don't want to open it with something you found on the fucking rename Lepa Pixel. All right, and then post-processing Lepa Pixel. It doesn't have any issues this time. I'm not sure what the issue was. Have you asked the testers for their specs? No, but like my own specs are having issues, so not yet. No, you're good, Sugar Rivoli. You know what? Fuck yeah. Gay people. The game chugging? No, it's just I mean, this looks the same to me. You need to add the post-processor node again? Sorry for crunching in your ear. The shader is local, so it doesn't update automatically. Oh, so I need to re-add the post-processor to the thing. Like wherever this node is. Okay, this scene. Delete. Yes. Post-processor come in. And then we got Lepa pixel set up. Okay. And then we save this, and because player mode is just built on that. Okay, and then rat mini. Oh, hello. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. So the pixelization works, and now we got to figure out how to get the color working again. It's a lot brighter than it was. That's good. That was probably the shaders that I had in place, but like it looks like it's doing the who made the crow sprites? The little guy sprite I made. This guy was made by Chai. If you do exclamation point VTuber, you can get a link. There you are. Working on the game just a little bit. You said that the environment needs to be like whatever the color is or whatever, right? Okay, so like new environment, background clear color, the background color. So the background color should be gray or pink or what? Custom color. Anything you want. I don't understand what this is gonna do, I guess, is why I'm like, what are you talking about? Custom color. Oh, okay. Let's just make it some obnoxious color so we can find it. We got some like purples and greens showing up, but I think that's because it's allowed to have other colors, which I never said you could do that, bitch. Look at the preview. Yeah, it just looks gray to me. Or in, yeah. Oh. 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 Has the color caused any error? Yeah, that's the issue that we're having right now, unfortunately. Is that it does, yes. And I might be able to like crank up the number of pixels that it does. Pixel size, 50 maybe. Smaller pixel is better. Dithering 5. Model swap, thank you. How about 200? Okay. How about 8 for color layer level? I don't know what that does, but we'll give it a go. I will say it's a lot easier to like see things. I think it's brighter. Okay. Does anyone know what this song is? This song is Omori, Poems in the Fog Lost Library. How about 3? With less dithering? Ah, getting rid of the dithering. Try adding a world node. Yeah, here, let me save this real quick. I think getting rid of the dithering gave us... Okay. We might have to increase the number of levels or something. How about 6? I don't know what Andy and Laylee is. So Omori, I guess. Yeah, so okay, we got like the pink border thing going. Okay, let me try taking this off. The where is the... Okay, I need to go to this layer and then I need to get to the camera and I get rid of this environment. I think it's an instance game. Oh, okay. I don't need to know that. All right, so maybe it's like we had a world or whatever the fuck node. World environment node. New environment. Background custom color. Okay. Get blown the fuck out by the sun. We can make it colors. Okay. Ambient light. Nothing. Reflected light? Sky, I guess. Disabled? Background. No idea. Fog. On. Off. Volumetric fog. Oh. Oh, you see how it like turned on? It like goes like, wow. Okay. We're just messing with levers now, seeing what they do. Adjustments enabled, I guess. Bright. Oh, interesting. You hear the music? Yeah, it's very quiet. I apologize. The game's looking fantastic. Well, thank you. You yourself are very quiet, like just that I haven't been talking much today, or like my audio levels are low? You tend to set your audio levels quite low. I try and turn it up so that way it's like, you know, audible. Try adding a posterization. Okay, so let's add it to the fella. Armature. Material overlay, we need to switch out with one of the ones from the add-ons flexible tune shader. This guy. Cuts. Oh, I see. I could have maybe 4 cuts. Your beak open randomly sometimes? No, that's me talking. Rim color. Let's try making it pink. Use ramp? No. Borders? No. Use rim? Oh, okay. Let's try this. Let's see if it comes out as like teal and shit. Okay. Okay, use ramp. All right. Ramp lets you do the custom ones if you use a... Okay, so this needs to be like a gradient. Is that an option? Albedo texture. Maybe I can do a gradient texture. Oh, God. Okay. You need to make a custom texture. Right, right. I think I can do it with this thing. All right, so on the... pink, pink. And then this side needs to be teal. I sent you an example. Like, outside the program example. Thank you, by the way, Lepa. But that also works? Okay. I mean, it looks very crusty right now, but let's just trust the process. 4? Okay, so I needed to turn that one off. Continuous gradient looks a little funky, yeah. I think it's because I fucked up, like, doing his thing. We don't need the rim color. Use borders. We don't need borders. Clamp diffuse to max. And there are settings you said to turn off. I need to probably look at those. All right, you said custom ramp texture will let you do the character palette. Pixelization could be applied by the post processor. Yeah, I think this is the one we were building the original one off of. Okay, for the settings, you want to disable attenuation, disable specular, and disable rim. But keep on... okay. So why is this rat not colored in? Maybe re-add the rat? Maybe I need to re-add the rat. Rat scene. Your game's not doing something right if you don't have a rat scene. Okay, and what texture or what? Okay, rat running is the one. Okay. Oh. Oh Lord, he big. Yeah, the rat I think I had to set to like 0.5 size. I'm not sure why. Oh, I know we're not seeing color. It's because I'm stupid. Wait. Wait. What? Yes. Okay, I know what the issue is. This is a call-in issue. This is a rev issue. For the... World environment, I set the saturation to yes, which was not the correct answer. It's still not blue. Why are shaders so complicated? Because they make the world go round. They make the art look pretty. Might need to re-add the player. Oh, that could be it. All right. Copy value. Transform, position, paste value, and then copy value, paste value. Delete. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Rat mini game. I think it just needs to be called this, and then it should work. The Switch was such a weak console. Well, I mean, like, why'd they make a first-party game for it that... You have skin still, right? Yeah, I still have skin. The new shader seems to fix the fan. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. We don't know, actually. Because, like, I'd have to render it. It's only in the render that we actually have any issues. And I think the reason we were getting that double thing is because, let's see if the running segment looks right. Okay. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any texture applied to him, so it wouldn't do anything to him. Where is he? Also, he's just like on a rail. I couldn't figure out how to make the chasing stuff work, so I just didn't. Fella, for real, for real. Ribs. The model switch is on a 10-minute timer. It would be possible for someone to switch it now if they wanted. Material override. Load? I guess I should make one for the rat. Might want to just remove to get the, well, the posterization is showing up. Chat just redeemed it, switch models. Okay. Bob. Like, you can see that it does work. Like, if we go to the rat mini game, like, we can watch the little fella like wiggle. So the posterization is working because we only have like 3 or 4 colors going here, but also like the pixels are working because you can see the pixels. It's just the color is kind of like on again, off again on whether or not it would work. You can automate the model swap with tits. Yeah, I don't have tits enabled right now because I don't know how to do that. Tit issue, yes. All right, visibility transform. Right, no, it's this, and then we go to here, and then the material I want. Okay, override material. Right, so it's supposed to save that on the rat. Shader flexible toonish. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Load add-ons, flexible toonish. Oh god. Why? Yeah. Let's just pretend that that doesn't look like ass for a minute and check it out with the running bit. Nah, it's still... The posterization seems to be working. And the pixelization seems to be working. It just doesn't seem like we can do the color yet. So it can all be in black and white. Let me try adding a world environment. The post processor should have no posterization at this. What? What? Which means that we're still using the old one or what? Still using the old one. I guess. Load. Post processor. Okay, so like this isn't it. But like, what? The fuck? All right, I'll just download it again. Cut. Go to here. Post processing. Paste it again. Load. Why can't I remove this now that it's here? If you remove it and the player from the screen, all right, how about we do, turn that off and then turn that on. And yeah, he is over there and pink. So if we play this again, it'll work, but like I won't be able to move or anything. Well, that's interesting. Huh. His graphics are not very good yet. I haven't really bothered to make the animation right because I was just like, play animation and chase the character. I don't know. We'll make the animation actually good at some point, but that is weird. Does it work if I do it like this? How am I doing in general? I've been a lot better. I really should still be taking my, like, don't burn out break, but, like, I can't not work as well. Like, it's a lot of what makes me tick. Yeah, I'm sure the bitrate did die. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better as of recently, but I still do feel like not totally put together the way I ought to be. Well, it's partly because like I can't stop working, but partly because my work is my life. I enjoy making things. I enjoy streaming. New scene that's just the cube and a camera. All right. New 3D node, new mesh box. So it's like, if I'm not doing art, I'm not programming, I'm not like streaming, I'm not like, what am I doing then? Just feels weird. So I kind of gotta like stream. All right, load and add-ons, flexible tune. Okay, so we have this QB fella. I'm not sure if it really understands how to do the lighting right on it. Play video game? Camera. I think that's the end of the soundtrack. Wanderstop? Yeah, Wanderstop was great. Okay, so here's this guy, right? Didn't I stream that one? All right, add the post processor to the camera. All right. Post processor scene, Bob. Test scene, delete me. I have to give future me preference. Okay. It works the way it should here. You try fucking with it just a little bit to see if I understand how it works. Nope. I streamed Slay the Princess. It was good. Light. Spotlight, sure. Light, energy, yes. Indirect. Volumetric fog. Disable a ramp in the cell shading on this guy. I think we've already got that turned off. Oh, use ramp, get rid of ramp. If I do one... Okay. Camera, can you rotate yourself so we actually look at the fucker? Why is it still bisexual if you... I don't know. I think it's because I made this one. I made this bisexual. If I choose use HDR, then it does that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that's... I think it needs to be like blue on top, pink on the bottom. You made the albedo gradient, right? Isn't that what I was supposed to do? I take it that it's not. Ramp texture is different. Okay. Clear. All right. Ramp color. Use ramp. Under use ramp. Here. So I want to use a gradient here. But I want to make this color pink. And this one, teal. Okay. Okay. Enable ramp. Yeah, I enabled it. It's right here. It's just really, really bright. I think it's just too bright. Maybe the albedo needs to be just like a blank color. Okay. Right, but that's just showing the previous one. So that's not right. I need to clear that. Well, it's posterizing and it's pixelating, but it's not giving us color. What the fuck? Looks like this on my end. Wait, what? How'd you do that? Let me just turn everything back to default. Okay, so we just got the flexible tune thing. We got everything on. We turn off these puppies. Less colors. Albedo. I mean, we could make the albedo like teal or some shit, but that's not what we want. Here are your settings. Okay. Thank you for... Okay, so cuts 8. That's set to 0. That's set to 1. These two are off. That one's set to 1. This one's set to 3.13. Maybe I was too shiny. Use specular. Specular strength 1. Specular shininess. Specular map, I don't see. Am I using the wrong feature? We're using material overlay, right? Ramp. Gradient. Gradient. I think your version is old. Well, yeah, I don't have the newest version of Godot because I don't want to, like, brick it by updating, but maybe I have to. Might need to get the one from GitHub? Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that's the issue. Alright. How to download. Download zip. Cut. Close. Don't save. Fuck it. Add-ons. Tune shader. Just delete that tune shader. Paste. Extract files. Yeah. Cut this and bring it all the way to the top. Okay, cool. So now we can reopen it. Spoilers, Razzle smokes a fat one. Dude, I wish that were me. It's gonna be very unhappy with me for a minute. Okay. Mesh is not cup. Material overlay, not that. Box. So what's the post-processor supposed to be doing in this world? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just got to use the same settings you've got. All right. Cuts 8. Wrap, steepness. These guys get turned off. That one's at 1. This one gets a 13.3, but or 3.13. That one's off. This one gets turned to 16. Rim color is set to off. Use ramp is on. Ramp color is gradient 2D, of which we pick pink on one end. Use the 1D one. Okay. New gradient. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the shit song. I hate this song. New gradient texture. What does a 1D dice look like? Like a quarter, but you can't flip it over. Oh, maybe we can do the extra colors like that. I mean, it's glowing for some fucking reason. Let me try changing this guy to something that has, like, rounded edges. Disable the rim. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I can turn it on. Disable the world lights. Oh, what the fucking shit? Hello? New problem just dropped. Add child node, light. Spotlight. Okay. Okay. Let me try. That? Okay, flexible tune shader, so it should have it. I don't know why he's not. Is that the old one or the new one? God knows at this point. This is the new one, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's go and just load it again. Does not match the expected type. The shader is not a shade. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. Wait, what? Load? Hey, Plum Blossom, how you doing? Shader? Load? Okay. So it should be the updated version. So this is final for real, for real, for real. The coloration stuff is on, you just can't see it, hopefully, is what's happening. So then we go into whole level mode, and we see him, and he is not colored in, right. But that's the right guy, so he's just not... Nope. I also moved the player a little further away from the entrance to give you more time to react. Because people were not sure what to do there. Since when are you a VTuber? Since I agreed to do it for chat for like some... Yeah, Yul actually has a his Varg friend. He used it for Mike's thing. Yeah, try made the Anthro version. I made the fella version. All will become VTubers. And a scoot rig? Is this a permanent thing? No, this is like a one month thing. What happened? I'm sorry, I minimized it and that. Plus anytime I want. Yeah, I mean, listen. If you want me to stay a furry, you gotta fucking get everyone in here so that way I correlate my success with being a furry and then I have to be one. I mean, yeah. Pull out the bird when you stream with Fred and Shot? Yeah, probably just for that. I like to make trophy husband jokes, but you're legit handsome. Well, thank you, Count Viscount. I feel like a trophy husband. Or like a damp, wet... Have you ever seen a cat so fucking weird and pathetic that like you're like, I must adopt you? Like, look at you, weird fucking freak. That's how I feel sometimes. That like wife found sad wet kitten and it's like, yeah, no, that's mine now. I honestly don't know what the answer to this problem here is. I think the answer is that there may not be one. Someone redeem that. I've still got the environment attached to the camera. Do I not want that? I wonder if that changes anything. It doesn't look like it did. Yeah, there's no environment. What the fuck do you mean that there's no environment attached to it? Player mode. Visual can't. Well, don't have one. Could you make your crow do the DVD bounce? Absolutely. Remove the post processor. All right. Post processor removed. We save it. The player mode does not have it anymore either. The whole level does not have it anymore either. The guy is still there. Okay. I have this world environment, but it has nothing in it right now. So maybe we just get rid of that. Maybe that was causing problems? No. Add a cube. Thank you, Lepa, by the way. All right, cube, and I'm gonna bring it closer to the camera so we can see it for when that's relevant. All right, and I'm gonna assume that we're gonna do a, we're gonna overwrite the surface material. Material overlay, add-ons, flexible tune, that guy. Okay. Well, it's just a bright cube now. It doesn't seem to do anything, and I don't think it would. Okay. If I change the color of the cube, that does things. HDR doesn't seem to help. Specular map. Specular is like the lighting map, right? I've maxed out cuts. Let's do 20. 8 is the most. Maybe add a gradient to this puppy? No, okay. Clear that. Cast shadow on, yeah. I love both RevScarecrow models. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Let's try running this scene just to see what it do. Okay, hold on. No, there's color. Unfortunately, I've made it so that way there's no escape from the monster at this current point. Those options look like the old material. On this guy? Load. I mean, I guess I still have, I think I still have the thing. No, I have to re-download it. I'll re-download it real quick. Code, download zip. Flexible tune shader. Flexible tune shader. I'm just gonna cut this. And then I'm gonna go to here. Go into add-ons. Get rid of this guy. Godot is gonna have a fucking hissy fit about it, but whatever. Reload. Alright. So now we have cube. And the cube has the flexible shader thing. All that stuff's off. Use ramp. Ramp color. 1D texture gradient. We're not going to get fancy with it. I'm just going to copy exactly what you've done. Pink. That's such a mic emote. Okay. Does it have to be the ramp for this? Because, like, you can see it working, like, there. And it's still doing the pixels. I don't know why it's doing the pixels. Because this is a new install of it. Like, it shouldn't. RAM is to add the palette you want. Okay. Let's make this this mesh also a pill. Oh Jesus fuck. Why? Oh, that's the roof, right? Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. Wait, why were we editing the mesh for the roof? You can disable the ramp and just use Albedo if you want a single color. I don't really, but where's it getting the pixels from, man? The specular is good. Specular map. That's just something it does. It's just an editor? Okay. Let's just try running it again, see what it looks like. I got nothing, man. Let's sit on this one because I don't know what's wrong with it and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to end up looking into shaders because I can't for the life of me figure out why this doesn't work. Do the new versions of like Godot, like if I'm running 4.04, do you think that this would work better? Because what's weird is you're able to get it to work. What version of Godot are you using, Lepa? Dunno. 4.4? Okay. What are you working on? So this is a game set in my series of games. The furry tag's already working. So to be clear, chat gave me the court assigned persona. I wouldn't call myself a furry, but here I am with a persona. And I'm using anyway. This is make a backup project and try running the newest version. I think that I might have to, man. But this is from the Town of Nowhere, which is a series that I'm working on. And I've released 2 chat plays along kind of games with it, and then this is going to be the first actual video game in that universe. So I'm trying to get it to work, but the shaders that make it actually look like the game, that is like very like CGA graphics, pink and teal and trans rights, incidentally. Just don't want to play along. And I'm not sure why. I can show you what it sort of looks like. With the pixelization, it should just be a matter of finding... Well, I mean, it just seems like it's not doing the... Like, this just makes it blown the fuck out so we can't see it. Like... Oh, yeah. It's just because the albedo is this violently bright color, I think. Clamp diffuse to max? Sure. I have albedo set to white as well. Okay. Yeah, I should probably change it so that way it doesn't say drawing cats anymore. And working on the shader for game. Software and game development. You winning at deving? No. No, I'm not winning right now. Okay. I don't know what this means. Like, maybe this is it? I mean, it looks like it's got, like, layers and shit now. It's just not in the colors that I told it to be. So that's something. All right, so ramp then. Use ramp. When I turn on use ramp, it just blows the colors out. Albedo texture, maybe with gradient? But this is not going to be able to make it sound... Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with that. It has no idea what the fuck it's doing with that. That's wrong. Because the albedo is just like, what color is your shirt? Well, it's blue, but under this light, it, you know, due to the ramp, it looks greenish or whatever. I know you used 1D. I don't know what the difference is or what have you, but just trying weird shit now to get anything to work. Okay. Are there any, like, settings I can do to the ramp color? Like, what else can I do to ramp? Repeat? Repeat, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's try running it to see what happens. The rim just seems like it's like blown out when I use it, but if I get close, you might be able to see. Never mind. I'm also using the different one, so let me try using 1D. Yeah, it's 256 now. Pink. Teal. Like, we get gradations as long as I don't have the ramp on. As soon as, like, you can see in the little, like, maybe not actually, but as soon as I turn on the rim, or not the rim, the ramp, it just goes pure white. But if I have it off, then it works. I mean, the specular could be fine for the sake of just getting some, like, light in. This might be an issue that we have to work on off stream, Lepa, because I don't know what's wrong with it, man. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. I had an idea. Lepa. Hear me out for a second. What if the issue is that... So, this scene's got a whole bunch of things like it pops up the controls. It's got this sprite that's just like a black screen or whatever. We got like... a light that like we got different stuff that like shows up on screen. I sent the shader version I've used. You are a fucking saint. Just for the life of me, I cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong. What if the issue is that I have like other 2D images over... Right, sorry. What if the issue is because I've got like 2D images like this and this, that's doing something to it? And that's why the original shader is no longer working quite right? Should not affect it? I mean, yeah, but computers are dumb. All right, so the shader that you're asking me to add, or that you've done, is it a posterizer? Wait, is that the shader you want me to use? Wait, no, that's right. Okay, I got it. All right, where'd that box go? Fly. Okay, that guy there needs to have this. That guy. Wait, no, this has new shit in it. This is a totally different thing than what I had. What are these things? Just some stuff I added while I was fucking fly. Let me turn on the music. They don't do anything? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't see them doing anything. Let me try making this mesh a capsule instead. Okay, it looks like it works, but it's still black and white. That's something. But there's no... Did he die? Yeah. Now try adding the ramp. So you're doing a 1D ramp. I mean, it looks okay in the preview. What's my favorite soda or pop? I like, Moxie is good. Dr. Pepper is obviously a classic. I think I'm mostly into like Dr. Pepper and Pepsi nowadays. Coke just doesn't do it for me anymore. Moxie is root beer for people in Maine. It's an incredibly divisive flavor. I can imagine a lot of people don't like it. Tastes like aftershave? I like how you said you like it. Well, yeah, I used to buy the HEB Cokes, but why the fuck does this work sometimes and not others? The lights in your jail are super bright. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, this one's only at 1. Just turn off all the lights. I don't know what light I've missed turning off. Fago is not bad. I've had Fago once and it was fine. Okay, so now the area is lit up just fine, but like it's not showing the thing. Range, attenuation, light, energy lower. Yeah, let's come back to this, you know? I think I'm gonna like run some laundry real quick before wife gets home and maybe call it here for the day. See if we can figure it out maybe tomorrow or something. Honestly, I'd recommend it, Toph, because like if you could just do some like if you can do the things that are in your head, your life is just a little bit better, you know? Blender is not that bad. Go make a donut or whatever. It's Blender, yeah. All right, well, let me go check and see if there's any new art since we checked earlier. I don't see any. So I think that's where I'm gonna be for now. I will see you guys later. I will see you guys tomorrow, quite possibly. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching.